Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack on this Looney Toony night. $2 hot dogs, dollar program, dollar pops. Horses will be entering the racetrack in about 19 minutes' time. We're going to talk about our Pick 5 tonight. Pick 5, trying to take the selection of the winners of races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Race number 1, I went to Sweetie Pop and Luigi the Legend. These were both close seconds and thirds in the most recent, and they look like the most logicals. They've got inside posts. So I like 3 and 4 in race number 1. Race 2 out to the 6, Fruity Pebbles. First start for the Duford Barn, and Savian Hanover looked to be shut down last week, winning easy. This one's got the speed to get off the gate, and I had lots left in the tank to win last week by 3 lengths. Race 3, Flaming Ma, and also like the 3, Chief Hauser. Flaming Ma raced against much better in the most recent, and that was after being off a month, looked very sharp. Rooney with the rail. And the 3, Chief Hauser, Lauren House gets the steer tonight, was just beaten by a head in 56 and 3 in the most recent, knocking on the doors. Race 4, the first of 3 prospect series on the night. In race number 4, I went 2, 3, 4, Happy Baby. This one dropping out of the grassroots divisions, as is the 3, Twinbee Smoke Show. And the 4, Tyrad Sealster, was a winner in the prospect series 2 starts ago. Those are the 3 I like in race number 4. And in race 5, the final leg of the Pick 5, I went with the 1, 3, and 4, Night Swing from the inside. Then I went for a long shot, Are You Ready for a Good Time, with Garrett Rooney. And then I went with the 4, Trouble with the Curve, and Guy Gagnon. Next, we'll look at a couple other selections from other handicappers. We'll go with James Witherite first. He went with 3 and 4, the same as mine. Then he went 6 and 7, identical in the first 2 races. Race number 3, he went the 1, 3, and 6, so he's also going with Vin Bruiser. This one's been off 3 weeks, but did show pretty good speed in the most recent and has won 2 of the last 6 starts at this level. Race number 4 likes the 2 and the 3, so a couple horses dropping out of the grassroots. And in race number 5, Trouble with the Curve. Then he went to Better's Dream. This one looking for lifetime win number 45, and the 8 Smokestack coming off the claim at Woodbine Mohawk Park. That's James Witherite's Pick 5 ticket for the night. And last but not least, we'll go to Tim O'Connor. Tim O'Connor's picks, and he is the same, so we're all the same in race number 1, 3, and the 4. He went a lot deeper in race number 2, 3, 5, 7, and 8. So short and sweet, looking for this one to rebound after it didn't show any late trot in the most recent. Casual guy, been knocking on the door except for last start after getting parked early on. Savion Hanover and Dream Valley. Race number 3, deep again, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 8. Chief Hauser, Better Than Wicked. And then he went to the 7, JM Amazigan, and also the 5, Better Than Wicked. Over to race number 4, inside of the same duplicate horses I talked about, the 2 dropping out of the grassroots, the 2 and the 3. And in race 5 from the rail, Night Swing, the 4, Trouble with the Curve, and the 8, Smokestack. Good luck with your Pick 5 tickets, and up next we'll do the changes on tonight's card of racing. Changes for tonight's card is up next. Track has been listed as fast in 22 degrees Celsius, and fast is listed by our judges. Race 1, the opening half of the double is clear. No changes in race number 1. Race number 2, Diamond Back. Side rolls to blinkers. Side rolls to blinkers on the 2, Diamond Back. And number 9, Shock Factor, will not be using trotting hobbles tonight. No trotting hobbles used on the 9, Shock Factor. Will be racing without the trotting hobbles tonight. Race 3, the driver will now be Natasha Day. That's in race 3, number 9, Mountain Dancer. The driver, Natasha Day on the 9. Races 4, 5, and 6, all clear. Please note in race 5, though, the 2 Cleveland Enzo in for a price of $8,000. Race 7, we got a judge's scratch of the 2 Wine Delight Judges. And number 3, Mostly Dally, steel to aluminum in the front, steel to aluminum shoeing change on the 3, Mostly Dally. Race 8 is clear, no changes in race number 8. Race 9, we need a driver on the 1, Billie Jean Queen. TBA, driver to be announced on the 1 in race number 9. Race 10, number 5, Dance Captain, going from blinkers to open and also adding a screen. Blinkers to open, add screen on the 5. Dance Captain, that's the 5 in race number 10. Race 11, the 4 Lucky Dancers, steel to plastic all around, steel to plastic shoeing change all around. And in race 12, the finale, featuring Superfecta, top 4 wagering, you can scratch the 4, should have known better. The 10 will not draw in. Scratch the 4, no 10 in race number 12. Those are the changes so far on tonight's card of racing. Horses will be entering the racetrack in 13 minutes' time. Please wager early tonight. Looney Toonie night crowds are usually very large here at Hiawatha. 13 minutes, horses and drivers will post-parade for the first. Also, don't forget, we've got a little bit of a surprise tonight. We have got the Young Guns in town. Young Guns. So we've got some miniature horses. They'll be on the trot, and they'll be starting themselves non-wagering event between races 4 and 5 tonight. Big Billy Bob, a price play in race number 1 from James Withert was too far back to threaten in the last a few seconds off the raw time in Dresden. This one is a closer that could spot well from the rail. That's Big Billy Bob, the price play in race number 1. Just reported in race number 9. In race number 9, the start of the pick 4, the driver of the 1, Billie Jean Queen, will be Jeff Mayhew. Jeff Mayhew will steer the 1 in race number 9. 8 minutes till post. On post parade for race number 1, the start of the daily double. The one is Big Billy Bob with Scott Ray. Heather Sawyer trains, co-owner with Letitia Sawyer of Grand Bend. That's the one, Big Billy Bob. 2 is Cheese Wizard. Mike Horner, also the trainer for Douglas Wilson, and Mark Horner of St. Mary's. Post parading the opposite way is the 3 Sweetie Pop. Andy Moore, Brian Daly, Drew and David Dayton are the ownership group. Greg Price does the training. 4 Luigi the Legend, Garrett Rooney. Gerald Lilly trains, co-owns with Fred Niclerio. Try and make $1 the 5. Nick Stewart, Randy Harris for Kelly Brashka of Hagersville. Spicy Cha Latte, the 6, Lauren House, Clifford Gowan for Ronald Gowan. And the 7 is the Dark Lord, Donnie Rankin Jr. He drives, he trains, and he cones with Ralph McKinley. 7 on the gate, kick-starting the pick 5, starting off the daily double. No changes in race number 2. Daily double is clear. And selection time, I went with the 3 Sweetie Pop. This one has been the beaten favorite in the last couple. Look for this one to rebound tonight. Should get a good early inside trip. Luigi the Legend tried a different style last week and was almost a winner, losing just by a neck. The late charging Molly's on Fire. And 7, the Dark Lord. This one's been ultra consistent, getting checks in the last 7 starts. No worse than 5th. James Witherite went 4, 3, and 1, so switch my top 2 around. He likes the rail horse, who's his value play. Tim O'Connor, the same as me, 3, 4, 7, and AI Andy 4, 3, and 7. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes' time. Starter is calling in the field for race number 1. Still time to wager if you hurry for race number 1. Turning behind the gate for race 1, Big Billy Bob with Scott Ray. Cheese Wizard the 2, Mike Horner. Sweetie Pop the 3, Andy Moore. 4, Luigi the Legend, Garrett Rooney. 5, Trying to Make a Dollar, Nick Stewart. Spicy Cha Latte the 6, Lauren House, and the Dark Lord 7, Donnie Rankin Jr. It's post time for race number 1. Starting gate picking up speed. The Dark Lord from the outside is going to make an early burst. Also going well is Sweetie Pop and Luigi the Legend. The two co-favorites are going to be 1-2 as they enter that opening turn. Looking for racing room is the Dark Lord, who now squeezes inside to be third as they angle into that first turn. Trying to Make a Dollar gets away to be fourth, and then it's another length and a half back to Spicy Cha Latte, who trails the field. They angle out of the opening turn, and on a mission again is Luigi the Legend. Garrett Rooney has him on the engine after a 28-4 opening panel. Sweetie Pop sitting second, but still gapped out by about 3 lengths. The Dark Lord still inside to be third. 2 more back again is Trying to Make a Dollar. Billy Bob is now fifth. Inside, Shays Lizard 6, and still trailing a Spicy Cha Latte in the backfield. They're 7 in line, about 15 lengths front to back with Luigi the Legend. The Bulldog Hanover 3-year-old colt getting lots of respect up front. Luigi the Legend is halfway home in 59-3. 30-4 second quarter breather. Tightening in a bit now is Sweetie Pop, the daughter of Dancin' Lou. Looms the Danger, and Big Billy Bob is coming with a big brush on the outside. And now Big Billy Bob coming with authority. Inside, the Dark Lord still to be fourth. Gapped out, Trying to Make a Dollar. And then from the backfield, angling out is Shays Wizard. And the lifetime debut for that one in Spicy Cha Latte trails the field as they go by the three-quarter station in 1:29 flat. 29-2 in the third panel. Luigi the Legend still the one they've got to catch. First up, Big Billy Bob stalled a bit now. Inside, Sweetie Pop will be begging for racing room. The Dark Lord still in the top 4. Outside, Trying to Make a Dollar. As they hit the top of the lane, it's still Rooney and Luigi the Legend. Luigi the Legend. Here comes Sweetie Pop on the outside. Luigi the Legend needs the wire. Luigi the Legend will get there tonight. Sweetie Pop second. The Dark Lord finished third. 4:37 unofficially in race number 1. Time of the mile, 1:58, 3 fast. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of race number 1, kickstarting the daily double in the pick 5, was the 4, Luigi the Legend, a 3-year-old colt by Bulldog Hanover out of the Big Jim Mare Royal Sealster. Garrett Rooney, the winning driver. Gerald Lilly trains and co-owns with Fred Niclerio of Dutton, who is also the breeder on record. 5th start behind the gate, the winning one going gate to wire. Last quarter in 29-3 to seal the deal. It was Luigi the Legend going gate to wire in race number 1. Returning $440, $3, $210 across the board. $320, $210 on the 3, Sweetie Pop. $250 to show on the 7, the Dark Lord. $1 try, 437, $7.70, and the $2 exactor, 4 with 3, $6.90. 7 minutes till race 2, 7 till post. As announced earlier, the 2 Diamondbacks, side rolls to blinkers. Side rolls to blinkers on the 2 Diamondback. And number 9, Shock Factor, will not be using trotting hobbles this evening. Here's your field of trotters for race number 2. The one is Looking Fancy. Thomas Smith in the driver's seat. Jane Walker trains, co-owns with Thomas Smith of Holland Center, Ontario. 2 is Diamond Bank with Peter Core. He also trains and co-owns with Raymond Core. Equipment change, bridle change, side rolls to blinkers on the 2 Diamond Bank tonight. Short and Sweet with Natasha Day. Dean Wall of London trains and owns. 4 is Arch Rising. Andy Moore, Brian Bennett, Barbara Lynn Chu of Langley, BC, the owner of the 4. 5 is Casual Guy with Garrett Rooney. Cassidy Snyder for Colonel Snyder Jr. of Arthur. 6, Fruity Pebbles. Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains for Brad Wilson of Kamlaki. Savion Hanover. Jean-Bernard Renault. Julie Walker trains. Rebecca Titus. Gary Mahoney have ownership of the 7. 8 is Dream Valley. Lauren House. He also trains for Dave and Arlene Hustle, Nancy the Hustler, and Don McCain's. Shock Factor Post 9, the far outside with Anthony Hamlin. Mike Hamlin trains and owns from Essex. Please note, will not be wearing trotting hobbles. No trotting hobbles aboard the 9 Shock Factor tonight in race number 2. And selection time for the 2nd. I went with the 6 Fruity Pebbles, entering the Duford barn, who's done well with trotters in the past. This one shows some speed over a very fast 7/8 mile track, but did qualify pretty well here July 11th, and probably has had some training miles since then. Looking for a bit of value, I thought I'd go with the 6 Fruity Pebbles tonight. Savion Hanover, 2-1 is the obvious one in here. And then Diamond Bank, I thought we'd get some value after that break in stride. This one is better than the last line indicates. Diamond Bank, my 3rd selection. James Witherite went with the same numbers, just different order. He went 7-6-2. Tim O'Connor went with the 3, looking for this one to rebound after falling short in the most recent. Was racing well here before that. And then he went to the 5, Casual Guy, and to the 8, Dream Valley. And AI Andy went 1, 2, and 7. Good luck with your selections. They'll go behind the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Number 3, Short and Sweet, has returned to the race paddock. Number 3, Short and Sweet, has returned to the race paddock. For a quick equipment repair, it appears to be coming right back out. We've got about 90 seconds till the horses are called to the gate. Starter has called in the field of trotters for race number 2. It's a full field of 9 for the second half of the daily double. Purse of $5,700 for non-winners, $15,000 lifetime or 2 races. Inside, Looking Fancy, Diamondback, Short and Sweet. To the middle, Arch Rising, Casual Guy, and Fruity Pebbles. Savion Hanover, Dream Valley, Shock Factor to the outside. Full field of 9 trotters for race number 2. Field of 9 picking up speed. And there they go, Short and Sweet as expected, leaving aggressive lead tonight. Also to the outside is Savion Hanover, and Savion Hanover starting to fly now. Short and Sweet looks to be taken back inside to be second. Far outside, Dream Valley stacked up 3 deep. In between is Fruity Pebbles. Along the pylons is Casual Guy. Another 2 lengths back is Arch Rising. And then to the backfield, Looking Fancy and Diamondback. Our 8th and 9th at the back of the bus. Off stride went Fruity Pebbles as they exit that opening turn. 29 seconds, they trot the opening station. Dream Valley shows the way. Now Savion Hanover, maybe a little give and go, and Savion Hanover trying to go right back to the front after 3/8 of a mile. Gapped out still is Short and Sweet from third. 2 more lengths back. Casual Guy getting urged a bit now. Then it's Arch Rising still in the top 5. Looking Fancy, Diamondback. And after the break, Fruity Pebbles has recovered and is coming back on heavily on the outside, 58-4, 29-4 in the second split. And here comes the threat now, out and driving from 4th. And coming with some authority tonight is Casual Guy. Casual Guy coming at Savion Hanover. Watching it all is Dream Valley, also off the cones is Short and Sweet. Then there's a big gap back to Arch Rising. These 4 look like they will decide it as they move to the 3/4 station. Savion Hanover outside, Casual Guy, and Casual Guy puts a nose in front. 129-2. Inside, Savion Hanover to the outside, Short and Sweet off the pace tonight, and Dream Valley still in the top 4. It is Casual Guy. Rooney's trying to sweep the double. Short and Sweet, and Natasha Day might have something to say on the outside. Casual Guy still going well. Short and Sweet on the outside, but Casual Guy appears to have enough, and Casual Guy is just going to cruise to the wire, giving Rooney his daily double, winning the first and the second. Finishing second was the 3 Short and Sweet. It appeared to be Savion Hanover over the 8, but it's tight for show in 2 minutes and 1/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 5 Casual Guy, 4 horse by Resolve. Garrett Rooney gets the driving double. Sweeping the double, Cassidy Schneider trains for Colonel Schneider Jr. First victory in 5 attempts this year, 2 minutes and 1/5. Second victory lifetime for the 5 Casual Guy, doing it the hard way. First up in race number 2. Now official on the board, 537, 1130, 453, 30. 690, 440 on short and sweet. $3 a show on the 7. 5-3 exactor, 55.60, 58.35 for the 537. And the $2 daily double, 4 and 5, $17.10. 9 minutes till race 3. Natasha Day steers the 9 Mountain Dancer. Race 3, number 9 Mountain Dancer will now be driven by Natasha Day. Natasha Day on the 9. And on your video tote board, 7 over 8, 7 over 8 for show. There's the 7 Savion Hanover holding off the 8. Again, happy birthday goes out to Hudson Shearer. Happy 13th birthday to Hudson Shearer from all of us here at Hiawatha. We hope you enjoy your birthday here at the track. Horses on post parade for race number 3. Non-winners $10,000 lifetime. Optional $10,000 claimers. For non-winners $20,000 life. Now on post parade. Flaming Ma, the 1, Garrett Rooney, Dean Nixon trains. Michael Gillis, Earl Hill, Laurie Fonger, Jacob Nixon have co-ownership of the 1. Diesel Dally, the 2, Scott Ray, Ted Knight, co-ownership with William Pendleton. Chief Hauser, the 3, Lauren House, Steve Bossons for Chief Nation of London. For Little Bit of Soul, Andy Moore, Robert Mawson, co-ownership with Clevin Kretsch, Tina Scott, and John Dixon. Better Than Wicked, Donnie Rankin Jr., Keith Cullen of London trains and owns the 5. Vin Bruiser, the 6, Guy Gagnon, Darrell Laver, Martin Blaisdell, Leanne Davidson, James Grant have co-ownership of the 6. JM Amazing Gan, Nick Stewart, Ryan Stewart trains for Joe Muskokeman of Muncie. She's Always Right, the 8. Jean-Bernard Renault for Pam Forgy for Renato Polini of Campbellville. And Mountain Dancer has Natasha Day now aboard, Daryl Fleming for Mark Lazeau of Ottawa. 9 on the gate, Pacers. They'll go to the gate in about 4 minutes' time. And selections, I went to Flaming Ma on the inside. Garrett Rooney already with the hot hands. This one was off about a month and didn't race very well, so probably with some sickness. And then was very good in the Prospect Series. Was just following, but still came a great back half, pacing in 54 and 2. 6-5 currently the 1. Then I went to 3, Chief Hauser. Just missed, second by head in the most recent, and a little bit of soul. Also racing quite well and was a 54 and 3 winner last year at Woodbine Mohawk Park. 136 for James Witherite. He's looking at the 6, Vin Bruiser. Been off 3 weeks, but this one is sort of a hit or miss pony. Was a good second in the most recent and does have 2 wins in the last 6. 457 for Tim O'Connor. He likes a little bit of soul. Then he's going to try Better Than Wicked and JM Amazing Gan, going with a bit of long shots there. And AI Andy went 1, 4, and 3. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 2.5 minutes' time. Flaming My, Diesel Dally, Chief Hauser in the inside. A little bit of soul, better than Wicket, Vin Bruiser middle. JM Amazing Gan, She's Always Right, Mountain Dancer to the outside. Full field of 9 for race number 3. Full field of 9, picking up speed for the third. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Good start by Chief Hauser. Chief Hauser flying off the wings, going well is Diesel Dally. Inside, Flaming My, and to the far outside, the usual speed of Vin Bruiser. Vin Bruiser leaving well and trying to get now wrestled into that 2-hole, and does that as they make their way out of that opening turn. Backed off inside along the pylons. A little bit of soul is gapped out in 5th. 2 more lengths back to Better Than Wicket. She's Always Right, Mountain Dancer, 27-3. They hit the opening station. Chief Hauser showing the way. Out and driving is Flaming My. Flaming My going hard on the outside now for Rooney. Watching the speed is Vin Bruiser. Then it's back another couple lengths to Diesel Dally as they make their way to the halfway point. Out now from 5th, that is a little bit of soul action now from the backfield, Better Than Wicket. Also with consideration, JM Amazing Gan. And then it's back to She's Always Right and Mountain Dancer. They hit the halfway station in 56-4. And out and driving, here comes Diesel Dally. Flaming My was used very hard to get the lead, and now has got a tough opponent on the outside, and flying on the outside is Diesel Dally. Diesel Dally going well. Also on the outside of the racetrack, off the pylons and going well again is Vin Bruiser, and off the pylons is Little Bit of Soul. They go to the 3/4 in 1:26-3. Diesel Dally showing the way. Out and driving has been Vin Bruiser, and finding a bit more is Flaming Ma from the backfield. Here comes Little Bit of Soul, and this one appears to have the most pace. Some tired legs with Chief Hauser, the one to watch if this one gets some room. Outside, Vin Bruiser to the inside, Diesel Dally. Vin Bruiser battling tough. Vin Bruiser is going to get there. Vin Bruiser gets to the wire first tonight, finishing second, Diesel Dally. Third, Chief Hauser in 1:57 2/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 6, Vin Bruiser, 4 mare by Believe in Bruiser, out of the Liz Maramare Vinamara. Guy Gagnon, the winning driver. Daryl Avery trains, Martin Blaisdell, Leanne Davidson, and James Grant. The ownership group, 4 for 20 this year, 157-2. Racing great tonight again was the 6, Vin Bruiser, this time coming from off the pace to take race number 3. Vin Bruiser returns 27.50, 10.46.10. Diesel Dally 17.40, $10. Chief Hauser 2.90 to show. 6.2 Exactor 232.50. The Tri 6.2 and 3, $1,117.80. Big Triactor, Big Exactor, Vin Bruiser. Nice paid winner at $27.50 this evening. 9 minutes till race number 4. It is the first prospect series of the night for a purse of $10,000. Tiro Philly Trotters, leg number 3A. The prospect series is up next. We have a field of 6. Evelyn Bourne, happy 12th birthday. Happy 12th birthday from all of us here at Hiawatha. Joining us on your birthday celebration. Happy 12th birthday goes out to Evelyn Bourne from all of us here at Hiawatha. Horses and drivers will be coming on the racetrack in 2 minutes for the first prospect series of the night. Here's your field on post parade. The one is Buffy Strikes, 2-year-old filly by Alarm Detector. William Meggins in the driver's seat. He also trains for Deborah Meggins. Beth Lassick Lang of Guelph is the co-owner of the one Buffy Strikes by Alarm Detector. Happy Baby by Archangel. Larry Small, Carl Jamieson for Jeanette, and Paul Vollmer of Orton, Ontario. 3, Twin Beast Smoke Show by Muscle Mass, Garrett Rooney, Pamela Young. Co-ownership with Pam, Hazel Jean Young, Dale Hunter, and Dan Creighton. Ownership of the 3, Twin Bee Smoke Show. 4, Tirade Sealster, Guy Gagnon, Daryl Laver for Alistair and Loretta Webster of Wyoming. There's the 6, Wake Me Up Before You Go, Tyler Moore, Ken Middleton Jr. He has co-ownership with Jeff Bundy Siebel of Elmira. Charmbro Fancy by Muscle Mass, Tom Smith, Jane Walker for John Ryer of Kitchener. 6 on the gate, Prospect Series, purse of $10,000. They'll go to the gate next in about 4 minutes' time. Three is Twin Bee Smoke Show. He's my top selection with Garrett Rooney aboard. This is an $85,000 purchase and should be very strong tonight. Look at that back half, 57-2 in the Sire Stakes in its first lifetime debut. That's why he's getting lots of attention at 4-5. Happy Baby also dropping from the Sire Stakes from the grassroots. And then the 4, Tirade Sealster, was first at the Prospect Series 2 starts ago, was in against much harder aged horses here last week, and also should be very tough tonight. 2-3-4 for James. Tim O'Connor 3-2-4, so identical numbers, just switched around. And AI Andy went 2-3-1. You've got about 3 minutes to post time. Race 4 Trotters turning behind the gate. It is the Prospect Series. Young horses, all 2-year-old fillies. 3 of the 6 muscle mass in the field. One looks like a Chippendale, an Alarm Detector, and an Archangel. Turning behind the gate with Buffy Strikes by Alarm Detector with Bill Meggins. 2 is Happy Baby by Archangel, Larry Small. Twin Bee Smoke Show by Muscle Mass, Garrett Rooney. Tyrad Sealster by Looks Like a Chippendale, Guy Gagnon. Charmbro Fancy by Muscle Mass, Thomas Smith. And Wake Me Up Before You Go, Muscle Mass, Tyler Moore. On a break of stride is the 3 Twin Bee Smoke Show. And there they go. They're off and trotting. Tyrad Sealster is going to float off the gate with the inquiry be listed concerning the start of the 3 Twin Bee Smoke Show. It is Tyrad Sealster and Guy Gagnon. They're going to flash speed, and they put themselves right on the engine. Also going well on the outside is Wake Me Up Before You Go. Go off stride also went Buffy Strikes as they exit that opening turn. Some early breakers in the one. Buffy Strikes fifth now. And Twin Bee Smoke Show, lots of difficulty. That one was 3 to 5, and with the inquiry listed, 29 and 3, they trot the opening station. Up front, good early speed from Tirade Sealster. Gapped out still in second is Happy Baby. And then it's back to Charmbro Fancy, Wake Me Up Before You Go. Back down trotting is Buffy Strikes in fifth, and Twin Bee Smoke Show still well back of the field. As they make their way to the halfway point, Tirade Sealster shows the way. It was a good opening panel of 29 and 3, was showing some early speed with Happy Baby and Larry Small getting closer from second, halfway home in 101 flat. 31 and 2 in the second split. Tirade Sealster showing the way. Inside, still second, is Happy Baby, but now gapped out by about 3.5 lengths. Inside to the pylons is Charm Bro Fancy. And then it's back to Wake Me Up Before You Go. Off the pylons marches Buffy Strikes, and Twin Bee Smoke Show still in the backfield. They go towards the three-quarter station, and leading since the word go has been Tirades Sealster and Guy Gagnon. Now in advancing closer second is Happy Baby, 131 and 2. They went 30 and 2 in the third panel, and these two look like they're going to decide it. Tirade Sealster, the one to catch. Happy Baby on the outside. Now comes to call for small. Tirade Sealster, Happy Baby, they're 1-2, and they're starting to sprint now. Tirade Sealster still showing the way. Here comes Happy Baby on the outside, and Happy Baby and Larry Small get the job done. Second, the pace setter, Tirade Sealster, and it was Charmbro Fancy finishing third in 2:01 and 4/5. Hold all tickets. The inquiry is on the board. Judges will be reviewing racing action of the 3 Twin Bee Smoke Show to clarify if this one was inside the fair start pole at the word go. Hold all tickets. Hold all tickets on the 3 Twin Bee Smoke Show. The inquiry affecting that breaker in the fourth. Inquiry on the 3 Twin Bee Smoke Show. Now entering the winner's circle is the 2 Happy Baby Tiro filly by Archangel out of the Andrews Bluestone mare Happy to Do It. Carl Jameson does the training for Janet and Paul Volber of Orton, Ontario. Bred by Steve Taylor of Kitchener. First victory in 4 lifetime starts for number 2 Happy Baby. As a result of the inquiry, number 3 Twin Bee Smoke Show was outside of the fair start poll at the word go, will therefore be a complete mutual refund. Any tickets sold on the 3 Twin Bee Smoke Show will be a complete mutual refund out of race number 4. And up next, we're going to have the Young Guns race. A lot of these are young drivers of harness driving families. And this is how they get the start. And they're here tonight to strut their stuff for you. They have to be on the trot to be legit. And they're going to come in front of us here shortly for post-parade. It's a non-parimutuel event for the Young Guns. Here's your field. The 1 is White Lightning with Jate Lily. Jate Lily aboard the 1, White Lightning. Dusty Boots, the 2, Sadie Lily. 3 is Candy with Noah Stewart. 4, Cinnamon with Lucas House. 5, Lady Owen Stewart. 6 is Ruby with Eva Wilkins. 7, Blaze, Tenley Rooney. And the 8 is Firefly with Chase Graham. Fun little race, some miniature horses. It is a non-parimutuel event, and they'll be going and getting set to go here shortly for race 4A, a non-wagering event. There's your prices from race number 4. $250 winner was the 2 Happy Baby. Of course, there was a complete mutual refund on the 3 Twin Bee Smoke Show. Complete mutual refund on the 3. 2-4 exactor, $6.60. 250, 210, 210 across the board on the 2, 240, 210 on the 4. Tyrad Sealster and 310 to show on the 5. Charmbro Fancy. And quite a big track for these horses to go on. They're usually on the little half-mile ovals. They'll be going over to just past the three-quarter pole, I believe, and then they'll be getting turned and burned for the Young Guns 2026 edition here at Hiawatha. And you see some of the dads getting to the winner's circle to watch their kids race. And they're going to try to get them as close as they can together for the start of the Young Guns 2026 edition. Some of the caretakers helping out and going fast as Firefly. Firefly, just like that, is going to try to jet to the front. Also leaving well is White Lightning to the inside. White Lightning now second. To his right is Dusty Boots as they trot their way into that opening turn. Back to Blaze. Another 4 lengths back is Ruby. And then it's inside to Cinnamon and Lady. And trailing the field in the backfield is Candy. Candy is the one, but she might be flashing the speed late up front and showing the way and leading by about 6 or 7 lengths. Again, it is Cinnamon. Lucas House aboard this one. This one has been a winner before this year. Firefly, Chase Graham giving chase in second as they make their way off the big turn. These little horsepower are really jetting it out tonight, and it is still Cinnamon showing the way. Cinnamon up front and trying to get away on this field. The backfield is trying to close in. And from the backfield going well now is Blaze. Blaze on the far outside, but it's Cinnamon. Looking over his left-hand shoulder is Lucas House. He's got control of the race. Lucas House, and it is Cinnamon showing the way. Outside, Firefly. Inside, White Lightning. From the backfield, Blaze. To the inside again is Dusty Boots. And then it's well back to Ruby. And trailing the field, still Dusty Boots, but it's all Cinnamon. Cinnamon takes it second. Firefly, the one Lightning. Let's hear it for these young drivers and these young miniature horses in the Young Guns 2026 edition. And as they all come to the winner circle, let's hear it again. A big round of applause from this big Sarnia crowd. White Lightning and Jate Lilly, Dusty Boots, Sadie Lilly, Candy and Noah Stewart. The 4 Cinnamon, your winner with Lucas House. 5 Lady Owen Stewart. The 6 Ruby with Eva Wilkins. The 7 Blaze, Tenley Rooney. And the 8 Firefly and Chase Graham. It was the 2026 edition. We'd like to thank the family that get these horses here for the kids to get them so much excitement and teach them the ropes. And someday they might be too driving harness races across North America like their mums and their dads. Quick picture here for the Young Guns, and then we'll get back to the races here in Sarnia. Again, let's hear it for the Young Guns here in Sarnia. And as soon as we get these ponies off the racetrack, we'll be ready to post-braid for race number 5. The only change in race number 5, a program air, the 2 Cleveland Enzo should have been listed at a claiming price of $8,000. There will be 9 on the gate, $8,000 claimers. For a purse of $5,000, they'll be coming up next. I'd like to thank again the drivers and the trainers and all the family members that help make this Young Guns event, and they travel around all Ontario and do a great job entertaining us all. There's the 2 Cleveland Enzo in for a price of $8,000. Gary McDonald trains, co-owns with Adele Rossi, Andy Moore in the sulky. In front of that one is a 3. Are you ready for a good time with Garrett Rooney? Daryl Laver for Leanne Davidson, James Granton, Adrian Sharma. Trouble with the curve, Guy Gagnon for Leo Tourigny of Quebec. There's the 3. Are you ready for a good time? Garrett Rooney, Daryl Laver, Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Adrian Sharma. 5 Better's Dream, Natasha Day, Michelle Sherman of Dorchester trains and owns. Thunderbolt Run, Nick Stewart, Cameron McQueen of London trains and owns. Money Bags the 7, Brad Moore. He trains for Bradley Wilson of Sarnia. There's the 8 Smokestack, Donnie Rankin Jr., Daryl Vlaming for James Berry. Play the ace, Mike Hamlin, driver, trainer, and the owner. They'll go to the post in about 4 minutes. And there's the 1 Night Swing, Scott Ray, Bernard Desmond of London, trains and owns. And with the superfecta, we go with 4 numbers here. I went with the 4, Trouble with the Curve. This one been racing against Tougher at Georgian Downs. The 5, Better's Dream. Looking for lifetime win number 45. Night Swing to the inside. Didn't race very well in the most recent, but was in a very quick mile. Raced well 2 starts ago. Then I went with the 3, Are You Ready for a Good Time, for a long shot selection. 5481 for James Witherite. He likes the veteran Better's Dream. AI Andy and Tim O'Connor went with me with the 4. 4815 for Tim, and AI Andy went 4, 8, 3, and 5. Good luck with your selections in the 5th. $8,000 claimers, Night Swing, Cleveland, Enzo. Are you ready for a good time? Trouble with the Curve, Better's Dream, Thunderbolt Run, Moneybag, Smokestack, Play the Ace to the outside. Horse and Gelding's $8,000 claimers for race number 5. Starting gate, picking up speed, race number 5, $8,000 claimers. And they're off and pacing. Trouble with the Curve, leading well, as is Are You Ready for a Good Time? This one trying to sit inside with that pocket position. Better's Dream now angles inside to be third, stuck to the outside. Moneybag still driving. Taken back, Thunderbolt Run to the inside, Smokestack. Then it's back to Night Swing and the two trailers as they march their way out of the opening turn is Play the Ace. They hit the opening station in 27 and 2. Up front, Trouble with the Curve. Guy Gagnon up front, pocket position. Are You Ready for a Good Time? Garrett Rooney put this one in a lovely position early on. Moneybags going the long mile tonight to the inside is Better Dreams. Trying to get on the cover off the claims. Smokestack for the new ownership group. Thunderbolt Run to the inside. Then it's Night Swing now angling out. Now fourth over in seventh. And as they make their way to the half, it's still Play the Ace in the backfield. They hit the halfway station, and it's Cleveland Enzo also back there in 57 and 3. 30 and 1 second quarter breather, and looking all done is Moneybags after the long journey. And there goes Trouble with the Curve. He's accelerating with 3/8 of a mile, going quickly now on the outside. Here comes Smokestack, and Smokestack is flashing speed. Are You Ready for a Good Time? Trying to hold on for third currently as they move 3/4. They're going to hit the station very quick. 1:26 and 2. 28 and 4 in the third panel. Trouble with the Curve still showing the way. Smokestack, Are You Ready for a Good Time? And then it's inside to Better's Dream. Further outside, Night Swing's getting into the fray in the top 4. It's still Trouble with the Curve. Trouble with the Curve trying to hold off. Smokestack on the outside. Trouble with the Curve and Smokestack. Trouble with the Curve will take it. Smokestack second. Are You Ready for a Good Time was third. 4.83 unofficially. 1:56 flat. Now entering the winner's circle, the 4, Trouble with the Curve. 6-year-old gelding by Art Speak. Trained and driven by Guy Gagnon. The Ontario of Quebec, the owner. Second victory in 10 attempts this year. 156 flat. Going gate to wire. Second driving victory on the night for Guy Gagnon was the 4, Trouble with the Curve. And Art Speak out of the gear-to-gear mare, Arden Phyllis. 4.831, 4.831, top 4 superfecta for the 5th. 330, 250, 210. 1220 for the winner. 1220 for the exactor. 483, 1845. 88.75 for the dollar super. 431.95 for the dollar pick 5. Eight minutes till race 6. No changes. Prospect Series. 2-year-old Colt Trotters are up next. And the best bet of the night from James Witherite. It comes in race number 6. And he likes the 3 Wolfpack. 8-5 morning line. Parried pressure for a prospect win at Hanover in July 25th. Or 58 in time, and the Grassroots Company start before is the fastest mile on the page. Best bet for James. It comes in race 6. It is the 3 Wolfpack Doc, which is currently 3-2 on the board. 5 minutes till they enter the racetrack. Here's your field for the Prospect Series. This time, 2-year-old Colt Trotters for a purse of $10,000. The one is All-Star Dustin by My MVP. J.B. Renault in the driver's seat. Julie Walker for Yvonne Peramenche of Quebec. There's a 3 Wolfpack Doc by Muscle Mass, Tyler Moore. Stuart Chambers Racing, Tyler and Dr. Ian Moore. Tyler Moore is the trainer of the 3 Wolfpack Doc. Blazin' Amazin' by Trixton, Larry Small, Carl Jameson trains and owns. Prepare for War, Andy Moore, Kyle Fellows, Yolanda Fellows, Blair Corbeil, Windermere Stables, 2-year-old Colt by King of the North. There's the 6, Stonebridge Dapper, also by King of the North, Garrett Rooney. Steve Bossons has co-ownership with Ross and Brent Holmes and Derek Reed. Ballykeel Survivor by Wheelin' and Dealin', Scott Ray, Katie McNeil for Ballykeel Racing Incorporated of Tilsonburg. Gold Rush King by King of the North, also Lauren House, Cal Fellows, Yolanda Fellows, Blair Corbeil, Windermere Stables, Mike McAllister have ownership of the 8 Gold Rush King. It's the Prospect Series for 2-year-old Colt Trotters. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes' time. And I went with the 3 Wolfpack Doc, and that is the best bet of James Witherite. And this one was a winner in the Prospect Series and had lots of pressure at the top of the lane, but drew off in a 29-3 last panel. Showed some speed in the grassroots the start before, but just wasn't quite able to keep up to those ones, but he looks like he's improving since that last start. Wolfpack Doc, my selection. Then I went to Gold Rush King. This one dropping down in class. Tough post, but Lauren House would probably be able to get this one a trip. He's good with the trotters. And the 1 All-Star Dustin from the inside, my 3rd selection. 387 for James Witherite. Tim O'Connor went 738. And Andy 173. And down near the generator, we have a Honda Civic blocking someone in. If you know someone with the Honda Civic, it's charcoal black, CKDT 744. If we can have that car moved immediately, it's blocking someone in. Honda Civic, CKDT 744, must be moved immediately or will be towed. That's a Honda Civic, CKDT 744, must be moved immediately. All-Star Dustin, Buffed, Wolfpack Doc to the inside, Blazin' Amazin', Prepare for War, Stonebridge Dapper in the middle. Ballykill Survivor, Gold Rush King to the outside. It's the Prospect Series 2-year-old Colt Trotters set to go for a purse of $10,000. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and trotting. Good start on the inside for Wolfpack Doc. Tyler Moore is going to try to send the favorite to the front. All-Star Dustin also leaving aggressively, and it will close off that 2-hole. Good movement from Prepare for War. He's now sitting inside third as they trot into that opening turn. Another length back is a Buff. Then it's back to Blazin' Amazin', Stonebridge Dapper, Gold Rush King. And after the bad start, Ballykill Survivor goes off stride again and is sitting well off the pace from 8th with the Inquiry on the board. Judges are reviewing the start again of race number 6. Up front, showing the way, Wolfpack Doc. Wolfpack Doc, 2-5 on the board. The Muscle Mass 2-year-old colt. Looking strong, snug hold for more. Inside second, All-Star Dustin. 2 more lengths back again as Prepare for War. Considering up is Horner now with Buffed. Buff going to go first up on the outside. Going to take that cover. Now will be House with Gold Rush King. They trot to the halfway station, still back, but down trotting is Stonebridge Dapper. And Ballykill Survivor trails the field a minute. 102 and 2, 32 seconds in that split for Wolfpack Doc. And going off stride in the 2-hole was All-Star Dustin. All-Star Dustin now off stride. That's going to leave Wolfpack Doc now leading by about 5 as Prepare for War. Also goes off stride. Now it's Horner and Buff who takes over that second position and starting to move slowly but surely on the outside. Here comes Gold Rush King and House, but he's still about 7 lengths off the leader. 132 and 2. They went 30 seconds in the third panel. Wolfpack Doc looking for a second consecutive victory in the Prospect Series and still leads by about 5.5, 6 with 1/8 of a mile to go. Wolfpack Doc is getting raced like the favorite. Wolfpack Doc, and they're starting to close in a bit from the backfield. Here comes Gold Rush King on the far outside, but Wolfpack Doc will not be beat. Wolfpack Doc will take it for more. Finishing second was Gold Rush King, and it might have been Blazin' Amazin' up for third. Tight for show in 2:02 and 4/5. Hold all tickets. The inquiry concerning the 7 Ballykill Survivor whether it was inside the fair start poll at the word go. Hold all tickets in race 6. No violation of the starting rule. The 7 Ballykeel survivor was inside the fair start pole at the word go. Inquiry will be taken down in race number 6. Now in front of us is your winner, the 3 Wolfpack Doc, Tiro Colt by Muscle Mass, Tyler Moore, the winning driver. He does the training. He is a co-owner with Dr. Ian Moore and Stuart Chambers Racing. Second victory in 4 starts, new lifetime best of 2:02 and 4. Now 2 for 2 in the Prospect Series, going gate to wire, was the 3 Wolfpack Doc in race number 6. $384 has been made official. $384, $290, $210, $210 for the winner. $463 on the 8, $330 on the 4. Blazin' amazing. $13 the exactor, $47.10 for your dollar try. 9 minutes till race number 7. Please note in race 7, judges scratch of the 2 Wine Delight, the 3 Mostly Dally, steel to aluminum up front. Race 7, Fillies and Mares $8,000 claimers on the racetrack. The one is Beach Journey. Guy Gagnon in the driver's seat. He also trains for Guy Gagnon Incorporated and Frederic Gagnon of Gatineau, Quebec. Judges scratch for the 2 Wine Delight. 2 is out. 3, Mostly Dally, going from steel to aluminum up front. Mike Rogers does the training. David Edwards, the ownership from Windsor. 4 is Regal White Sox. Nick Stewart, Cameron McQueen for Carl Davidson. 5 is Better and Redder, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, and the owner. 6, Shady Memories, Lauren House, Ryan Stewart, Lisa Stewart, Noah Stewart co-owned the 6, Shady Memories. It's a compact field of 5 with a scratch of the 2, Wine Delight. They'll go to the gate in about 3.5 minutes' time. And selections, I went with the 1 Beach Journey. Beach Journey, Guy Gagnon already shipped in a winner tonight, coming from a tougher racetrack in Georgian Downs. Then I went to the 4 Regal White Sox. This one's been off a bit, but dropping way down in price. And then obviously our 2 selections were out for all 4 of us handicappers. James Wither went 4-5. He likes Regal White Sox on top. Tim O'Connor went with a 6, Shady Memories, getting some value at 7-2, and AI Andy went 1-3. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in about 2.5 minutes' time. Turning behind the gate, Beach Journey, Mostly Dally. Regal Sox, Better and Redder, and Shady Memories to the outside. Compact field of 5 for race 7. Three to 2 action on the 1, Beach Journey and Guy Gagnon. Starting gate picking up speed. Time in the gate, the 5, Better and Redder. 5 fillies and mares, $8,000 claimers, and there they go. And Beach Journey, just like that, times the gate, goes right to the engine. Also leaving well is Regal White Sox, trying to cross in to be second. Better and Redder with a decision now. He's still out and driving, and looks to be going plan B, trying to snug back into that 3-hole. Trying to close it, though, is Mostly Dally and Dave Edwards. And then it's back another length to Shady Memories. They make their way out of the opening turn, and Beach Journey at 8 to 5. The favorite is up front after a 28-second opening panel. Inside second, leaving well, getting the pocket trip, but still gapped out by a couple, is Stewart on board Regal White Sox. Back to Better and Redder and Rankin. Inside, Mostly Dally and Shady Memories, can see them all. And he's not waiting. Lauren House is pulled on the right line. He's now first up on the outside. 4 in, 1 to the outside. Beach Journey says, catch me if you can. Regal White Sox from second. Inside, Better and Redder first up. Shady Memories halfway home in 58 and 4. 30 and 4, second quarter breather for Beach Journey, who should be brave now. And he's got just over 3/8 of a mile to go. The 10-year-old by net 10, looking for a 60-second career victory. And Beach Journey is getting company as Regal White Sox is half in, half out. And Stewart pulls on the right line and asks for acceleration. And they're all going now. Beach Journey outside, Regal White Sox saving ground. Mostly Dally around the pylons. And Shady Memories, he's going to tip it out 3 wide, past to 127 and 2, third panel. Only about 3 lengths from front to back. Beach Journey, Regal White Sox begging for racing will be Mostly Dally. Far outside, Shady Memories. They're 3, they're 4 across. Beach Journey trying to hold off. Here comes Shady Memories on the outside. Beach Journey, Shady Memories on the outside. Beach Journey, Mostly Dally, 157 2 fifths. Shady Memories, your winner. 8-year-old mare by Shady Shark Hanover. Lauren House, the winning driver. Ryan Stewart. Trains Noah Stewart, Lisa Stewart own. 4 for 30 this year. 157 and 2. For number 6, Shady Memories. $8.20, $3.90, $3.10, Beach Journey $3.40, $2.80, mostly Dally $4 to show. $29.90 for your exactor, $57 even for the dollar try, 6, 1, and 3. 7 minutes till race number 8. 2-year-old Philly Trotters Prospect Series, purse at $10,000. Field of 6, they're up next. Now in post-parade, the ones Snitches Get Stitches by Alarm Detector. Tyler Moore, Michael Armstrong for Rachel Burns. 2 Stonebridge Bell by Trixton. Scott Ray, Katie McNeil. Is the trainer Tyler Borth, Ronnie McLean, Martin Lavelle of Quebec, the ownership group of the 2 Stonebridge Bell. Buy My Own Flowers, the 3 Nick Stewart, Alan Fair for Elizabeth Fair. Rolling with Evan, the 4, William Meggans, Turo Philly by Alarm Detector. He also trains for Deborah Meggans of Toronto. Kinder Trouble, the 5, Guy Gagnon, driver trainer for Gaston Louis Letape Incorporated of Quebec. Pink Gin Fizz, Larry Small. Aboard this Muscle Mass filly, Carl Jameson, Lee C., Carl Jameson, and Jody Jameson. Prospect Series, Chiro Philly Trotters. Go to the gate about 3.5 minutes time. The one Snitches Get Stitches is my number 1 selection by Alarm Detector. 5-2, second choice on the board. Tyler Moore already with a driving victory in one of the stakes tonight. Mike Armstrong for Rachel Burns. This one was second to a very strong winner. They had the 7-hole at Hanover, so now goes right inside to the rail. Should be tougher tonight. Went to the 5 Kinder Trouble. This one second. And third in the prospects, Guy Gagnon already having a good night with a couple winners himself driving. The 6 Pink Gin Fizz. Larry Small, Carl Jameson already with a stakes victory in the prospects series tonight. 1-5-6 my selections. James Wither went 5-2-4. 2-5-4 for Tim O'Connor and AIND 2-5 and 6. You got about 2.5 minutes till post. Snitches Get Stitches, Alarm Detector, Tyler Moore and the Sulky, Stonebridge Bell, A Trixton, Scott Ray, By My Own Flowers by Muscle Mass, Nick Stewart, Rolling with Evan, Alarm Detector, Bill Meckins, Kinder Trouble by Muscle Mass, Guy Gagnon, and Pink Gin Fizz, Larry Small aboard this Muscle Mass. And there they go. They're off and trotting, gapped out as the 4, rolling with going with an early break in stride. Not waiting, Gagnon and Kinder Trouble flies off the wings. And it's going to be Kinder Trouble who shows the early advantage as they trot into that early turn. Pink Jizz Fizz, Stonebridge Bell to the outside, to the inside, Snitches Get Stitches. Then it's back to By My Own Flowers, and well gapped out is Rolling with Evan with difficulties in the backfield. They trot their way out of the opening turn, and Kinder Trouble and Guy Gagnon show the way after a 30-2 opening panel. Pink Gin Fizz inside to be second. 2 more lengths back is Stonebridge Bell. Another length back, Snitches Get Stitches. And then it's By My Own Flowers gapped out, Rolling with Evan. They're 5 in line, 1 gapped out trailer. They move to the halfway point. Kinder Trouble, a winner on the engine. Last start at Trois Rivières, and this one looking strong tonight. Still leads and still has about a 2-length advantage over Pink Gin Fizz and Larry Small. Another length back is Stonebridge Bell to the inside. Snitches Get Stitches, the Alarm Detector, still strong from 4th. And then it's inside, another length to By My Own Flowers. The first-time starter is about 11 lengths off the lead. Halfway home in 1:03 flat, 32-3 in that second panel. Kinder Trouble gaining the good fractions up front. Inside second, Pink Gin Fizz. These two have separated from the field, and we're going to see a bullet third panel now as they're trotting some. 1:33 flat. They went 30 seconds in that quarter. Kinder Trouble trying to go gate to wire to give Gagnon the hat trick on the night. Inside second, Pink Gin Fizz still from second. The battle on for show position as they hit the top of the lane. These two will compete. It's Kinder Trouble still strong up front. Pink Gin Fizz coming to his inside. Kinder Trouble, Pink Gin Fizz. Kinder Trouble needs the wire, and Kinder Trouble will get there. Pink Gin Fizz second. Stonebridge Bell was third. 5:62 unofficially. 2:03 flat. Here's your race winner, the 5 Kinder Trouble. Guy Gagnon with the hat trick. He also trains this one for Gaston Louis Ladaloupe Incorporated. Second victory in 4 starts. Second consecutive 2:03 flat is a new lifetime best for this 2-year-old filly by Muscle Mass out of the Archangel mare. Kinder Unbelievable. Five, 6, 2, top 3, 5, 6, and 2. Please note on the upcoming 9th race, Jeff Mayhew steers the 1 Billie Jean Queen. Jeff Mayhew on the 1 in race number 9. $5, $2.20, $2.20, $2.80, $2.60 for the 6 Pink Gin Fizz, $3.10 to show on Stonebridge Bell, $18.40 the Exactor, $31.85 the dollar try. Less than 6 minutes till race number 9. Race 9 kickstarts the pick 4. And we've got our pick 4 coming up next. We're going to look at some selections you can think about tonight. And for my pick 4, I like 3 and 4 in this race. I like Classy Guy. 7 and 8 hole the last couple starts and still getting some pretty good checks. Winless this year, but did trot in 57 and 1 last year here. 20-time winner. Boom and a bust. This horse looked very sharp in the most recent here, first up and trotting in 58 flat. Race 10, I went over to the 3 and the 8 Yoda Queen, and Larry Carr back in the Nixon barn raced very well from off the pace. I expect this one maybe to try to jet to the front tonight, even from post 8. Over to race 11, I like the 1, 3, and the 5. Big Mile 2 starts back for She's a Gunslinger at Dresden and has got the rail tonight. Dark Twisted Balboa, very strong in the last couple, and Jingle in My Pocket, also racing well this year. The finale, Inside to Forbidden Treasure, I like that one. Guy Gagnon already with 3 winners, and he's got an inside post with a trotter that won in 57 and 4 here, only 3 starts back. Then the 6, Monteverdi, a winner in this class 2 starts ago and a winner of 2 of the last 3. And I went to the 7, the Great Reset, no worse than second in the last 3 here at Sarnia. And this one can go some and looks to be shaping back into form. There's my pick 4 ticket. Now we'll look at other pick 4 selections. James Wither went with the 1, 3, 4, and 6, so he went strong in leg 1. 3, 4, 8 in race number 10. He likes the 3 and the 7 in race 11, and then 7, 9, he went to the outside. Horses, the favorites in the finale, and with a scratch of the 4, makes them just that much tougher moving into post 6 and post 8. Next, we'll look at the Tim Bits from Tim. He's going to have a pick 4 ticket also. He likes the 1 and the 8, Billie Jean Queen from the inside. Jeff Mayhew now with that driving assignment, and Vowel for Vanna. This one has raced well here at Sarnia. 2 starts ago, a big winner in 2 minutes flat. Over to race number 10. He likes the 3, 4, and the 8, Sports Activator, Yoda Queen, and Larry Carr. 4, 5, 7 in race 11, and then 6 and 7 in the finale. Good luck with your pick 4 tickets. Solid group of trotters. Nominators 3,000 last 3. The one is Billie Jean Queen, now driven by Jeff Mayhew. Lindsay and Todd Kerr, Mark Adams, Mark Manhurst have the ownership. Lindsay Kerr is the trainer of the 1, Billie Jean Queen. 2, Rose Run Zeb, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, and the owner. Classy Guy, Nick Stewart, Greg Price for Kerry Howard. Boom and Bust, Andy Moore, Gary McDonald for Carl Bagnall. Take a Peek at Me, Scott Ray, Jason Sherman, co-ownership with Betty Sherman of Dorchester. 6 is Zigzag, Lauren House, Pam Forgy for Triple S Equine. 7, Essential Worker, Brad Moore, Ken Gowan, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, David Gowan have ownership of the 7. Foul for Vanna, Garrett Rooney, Angela Carroll, Namdak Farms Incorporated, Angela Carroll have ownership. The 9, Pajamas Optional, Jeff O'Brien, driver, trainer, and the owner. Jeff Mayhew on the 1, Billie Jean Queen. They'll go to the post in 3.5 minutes' time. And I'm going with the 3, Classy Guy, looking for this one to get a victory. Tough post positions. This one's had the 7, 8, and 9 in 3 of the last 4. Very competitive in all those races. Inside draw with tougher ones to the outside. Looking for a bit of an upset. And 9-2, Classy Guy. The 4, Boom and a Bust. This one was very sharp off the qualifier. Raced very well here. Still winless like the 3, but it's got a great shot tonight. And then the 8, Vowel for Vanna, Garrett Rooney, had this one coming from well off the pace to win coming to back half in 58 seconds flat, 3 starts ago here at Sarnia. 146 for James, Tim O'Connor 183, and 164 for A.I. Andy. Good luck with your selections. They'll go to the gate in 2.5 minutes' time. Solid field of trotters, a full field of 9, purse of $5,700. Billie Jean Queen, Rose Run Zeb, Classy Guy to the inside. Boom and a Bust, Take a Peek at Me, Zigzag Middle. Essential Worker, Vowel for Vanna. Pajamas optional to the outside. 9 on the gate for race number 9, the start of the pick 4. Off stride went the 1, Billie Jean Queen. Billie Jean Queen on a break of stride, and there they go. They're off and trotting. Good start inside for Classy Guy. Classy Guy and Nick Stewart right to the engine. Zigzag also leaving well. He's going to go to the inside, also leaving as Essential Worker. Off stride went Rose Run Zeb as they enter that opening turn, and that's got a couple of them scattered to the backfield. Billie Jean Queen back down trotting. Val for Vanna also well back, but Classy Guy is on front and leads by a couple as they hit the opening station in 28-4. Zigzag enjoying the early pocket ride as they trot in front for the first time. And Classy Guy looking sharp on the engine tonight. And he's 2-1, second choice on the board. First up, Boom and a Bust. Here comes more. Staying to the inside will be Zigzag. Good cover now for Take a Peek at Me. Also angling out is Billie Jean Queen with that good recovery as they move to the halfway point. And then second from last, Take a Peek at Me, 59-4. They hit the halfway station. 31 in the second split. Classy Guy trying to go all the way on the engine. Boom and a Bust and more. They've been out for a long time. Inside, Zigzag enjoying watching a little bit of a speed duel with 3/8 of a mile to trot. Outside flow for Take a Peek at Me, but he's off the cover from fourth. Inside to the pylons, Essential Worker. Overflow for Billie Jean Queen. And then it's back another length to Pajamas optional. And they hit the 3/4 in 1:28-3. Classy Guy trying to finish it off. Boom and a Bust, not going away, still going well. Zigzag in the top 3. They hit the top of the lane, and here they come. Classy Guy trying to finish it off. Classy Guy. Here comes Boom and a Bust. This one's still coming on the outside. Classy Guy. Boom and a Bust. Tulip B. Classy Guy on the inside. Classy Guy. Gate to wire. Boom and a Bust. Then Zigzag. 3-4-6 unofficially. 158, 3 Fess. Now entering the winner's circle is a 3 Classy Guy, 10-year-old gelding by Cantab Hall. Nick Stewart, the winning driver. Greg Price trains for Kerry Howard. First win in 12 starts this year. 158 and 3. 21st victory lifetime for Classy Guy, closing in on the 300,000 money mark. Classy Guy, a Cantab Hall 10-year-old gelding. Second, the 4, Boom and a Bust, and third, the 6, Zigzag. $6.10 winner, $372.40 for Classy Guy, $554 for Boom and a Bust, $310 to show on the 6, Zigzag, $27.50 your exactor, $74.30 the dollar try. 6 minutes till race number 10. Number 5, Dance Captain, blinkers to open and adding screen, blinkers to open, bridle change, and add the screen on the 5, Dance Captain. Now the racetrack, here's the one fine credit. Scott Ray, Heather Sawyer does the training. Heather and Letitia Sawyer of Grand Bend, the ownership of the one fine credit. 2 Lola Sunshine, Lauren House, Scott McNiven, Scott and Bradley McNiven, Thomas Broadhurst, Bradley Douglas own the 2 Lola's Sunshine. Andy Moore on 3 Yoda Queen. Jamie Doiga Petrolia, trainer, owner. Sports Activator, Guy Gagnon, Michael Armstrong, Lee Cullen, Lloyd Howley of Cars Ontario, the ownership group of the 4. Dance Captain with Dennis Duvert, Robert Doyle of Dresden trains and owns. Bridle Change, Blinkers to Open, add screen on the 5, Dance Captain. 6 is Will's Watching, Natasha Day, Daryl Aver, Alistair and Loretta Webster of Wyoming have the ownership of the 6 Will's Watching. 7 Rose Run Yvette, Nick Stewart, Victoria Fair is the owner and the trainer. Larry Carr, the 8, Garrett Rooney, Dean Nixon for Earl Hill Jr. of Oswego, Ontario. And 9 is the Jack of Diamonds, Donnie Rankin Jr., Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton. Field of 9, Blinkers to Open, add screen on the 5, Dance Captain, 4 minutes till post. And selection time, I'm going way outside to the 8, Larry Carr. This one was racing primarily at Buffalo Raceway for the Whalens. Dean Nixon, the normal trainer, got the horse back for the latest start. Seemed to like it better on this bigger track. Raced very well. He got locked in, but when he got loose late, he paced the mile in 54 and 4. And that was in a class two higher than this. Outside post, but he's got a shot and he's 4-1. Then I like the 3, Yoda Queen. Here's one that's raced in sub 53 last year, a 56 and 1 mile already this year in London. Andy Moore, the usual driver on this one, gets the call. Was 5th in the most recent, but had a tough post. Draws inside tonight. That's Yoda Queen. And Sports Activator getting all the action. Only 1 win in 10 starts though this year. But it was a nice one in 57 and 2. That's my selections, 8, 3, and 4. 4, 8, 3 for James, 3, 4, 8 for Tim, AI Andy 4, 3, and 9. 2.5 minutes. Wager now. Behind the gate, Fine Credit, Lola Sunshine, Yoda Queen, Sports Activator, Dance Captain, Will's Watching. Rose Run Yvette, Larry Carr, the Jack of Diamonds, a solid field, not winner 1600 last three. Pacers optional $9,500 claimers. Field of 9 picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and pacing, and Yoda Queen, just like that, she's going to fire. Yoda Queen, Larry Carr, as expected. These two, 1-2. As they get off the switch, Larry Carr makes the front. Inside, watching from third, that is Lola's Sunshine. Rose Run Yvette left well. To the inside is Fine Credit as they march their way out of that opening turn. Stuck to the outside is Dance Captain past a 26-1. That's the bullet of the night, and it belongs to Rooney and Larry Carr, who go in front of the grandstand for the first time. Yoda Queen from second. Then it's Lola Sunshine to the inside with Rose Run Yvette. Stuck out Dance Captain to the inside. Fine Credit. Will's Watching now gets that flow on the outside. Back to Sports Activator, and the Jack of Diamonds can see them all. 7 in, 2 are out. Larry Carr, 2-1. He went off as the second choice. Yoda Queen from second, 56 seconds, 29-4 in the second panel. And it is Larry Carr saying, catch me if you can tonight. Yoda Queen from second, still going well in third. Lola's Sunshine, outside Dance Captain taking the worst of it. Rose Run Yvette still saving lots of ground from fourth. As they move 3/4 outward motion for Will's Watching. He goes around the stalled Dance Captain, and out from third is Lola's Sunshine. 124-3. They hit the 3/4 station. Larry Carr still up front. Yoda Queen from second, and they're starting to come from the backfield. Lola Sunshine, and further outside is Rose Run Yvette. Trying to come up the rail will be Yoda Queen. Larry Carr wanting the wire. Yoda Queen coming up the inside, far outside for Rose Run Yvette. Who will it be? Larry Carr's going to go gate to wire. Very tight. It might have been Yoda Queen over the 7 Rose Run Yvette, but we'll have a place photo. 154 flat. Eight was your winner, Larry Carr. Holding on for second was the 3 Yoda Queen. Rose Run Yvette was third. 837. 837, the top 3 in the 10th. Big mile of 154 flat for Larry Carr. Now entering the winner's circle, the 8 Larry Carr, 11-year-old gelding by a rock and roll dance out of the Art Major mare Emily Carr. Garrett Rooney, the winning driver, that's his third. He opened up the double with a couple wins and now getting one late. Dean Nixon trains for Earl Hill Jr. of Oswego. First victory in 13 starts this year, 37th career victory, 154 flat, the quickest mile of the night for Larry Carr. 690, 410, 380 across the board, 450, 330 for the 3 Yoda Queen, 1240 to show on the 7 Rose Run Yvette. 2240 for your exactor and 194.15 for the dollar try. 6 minutes till race 11. 6 minutes. Lucky Dancer now has steel to plastic all around. Shoeing steel to plastic all around. Here's your field on post parade for race 11, $8,000 claimers, purse of $4,400. She's a gunslinger. Nick Stewart. Catherine Goudreau trains. Ownership with James Napper of Thamesville. Soundbite Hanover. Andy Moore. Cassidy Schneider of Arthur trains and owns. Dark Twisted Balboa. Garrett Rooney. Diane McIntosh. Ownership with Bill McIntosh of Melbourne. Lucky Dancer. Lauren House. Jason Sherman trains. Cones with Bert and Betty Sherman. Steel to plastic all around on the 4. 5, Jingle in My Pocket. Anthony Hamlin. Gord McDonnell of Kingsville trains and owns. Phone in the 6, David Edwards. Mike Rogers of Windsor, trainer and the owner. And the 7, Star Bets. Scott Ray. Donald and Heather McGregor of Kamlaki, the ownership group. Peter Core does the training of the 7 Star Bets. And I went with the 3, Dark Twisted Balboa. Second and third in the last couple. Beaten favorites in both, but getting against some pretty stiff competition. Has been off a bit of time, but Garrett Rooney aboard again tonight. It looks tough in here. That's the 3, Dark Twisted Balboa. She's a gunslinger. Off that line, 2 starts to go in Dresden. That was a fantastic start in 57 and 2. And the 5, Jingle in My Pocket, shows some good results at Sarnia before racing in Dresden in the most recent. 3-7-1 for James, 4-5-7 for Tim, and 2-5-1 for AI Andy. You've got about 2.5 minutes till post. Field of 7 for race 11. She's a Gunslinger, Nick Stewart, the 1. 2, Soundbite, Hanover, Andy Moore. 3, Dark Twisted Balboa, Garrett Rooney. 4, Lucky Dancer, Lauren House. 5, Jingle in My Pocket, Anthony Hamlin. 6, Phone In, David Edwards. 7, Star Bets, and Scott Ray. It's post time for race number 11. And there they go, Dark Twisted Balboa as expected. He's going to leave quickly, as does Jingle in My Pocket. She's a Gunslinger, gets away in the top 3. Soundbite, Hanover from 4th, stuck to the outside. That is Star Bets as they march into that opening turn. Lucky Dancer, Phone In, the back duo, but it's all Dark Twisted Balboa. He leads by about 3 lengths as they make their way past the opening quarter-mile station in 27-4. Jingle in My Pockets, he's going to get the pocket ride tonight. She's a Gunslinger. This one's 3rd to the pylons. Then it's another couple lengths back to Soundbite, Hanover. Star Bets still gapped out a bit in 5th. And then it's back to Lucky Dancer. And Phone In still trails the field. 7 in a line, about 11 lengths front to back. Dark Twisted Balboa on another front and mission tonight. Looking to get a second quarter breather. Rooney takes him by the halfway point, reaching there in 58-4. Mission accomplished, 31 in that second panel. Jingle in My Pocket, and no one pulling on the leader yet. She's a Gunslinger, is still 3rd to the inside. Soundbite, Hanover still from 4th. And then it's back to Star Bets. Lucky Dancer, Phone In, the early trailer, still there as they move to the 3-quarter station. Bit of action from the backfield as Lucky Dancer now moves out from 6, trying to flush out Soundbite, Hanover. They go by 3 quarters and 1, 28-1. 29-2 in the 3rd panel, and pulling the pocket is Jingle in My Pocket. Jingle in My Pocket comes out and tries to get to Dark Twisted Balboa's, and she's a Gunslinger now coming up the inside. It's going to be tight at the wire. Dark Twisted Balboa battling with Jingle in My Pocket. Dark Twisted Balboa needs the wire, and Dark Twisted Balboa gets there. Jingle in My Pocket was a good second. She's a Gunslinger 3rd, 3-5-1 unofficially, 157 and 4/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3 Dark Twisted Balboa, 6-year-old gelding by Dally. Out of the Modern Art mare, Rocket Art, Garrett Rooney. Getting the hot hands late. They were hot early. That's his 4th on the card. Diane McIntosh trains, co-owns with Bill McIntosh. Second and 16 this year, 157-4, a season's best. 9th career victory for Dark Twisted Balboa. .450, .350, .210 across the board, .320, .240, .410 on the one, she's a gunslinger. .970 your exactor, .2065 for the try. Race 12 in 5 minutes time. Scratch the 4, should have known better. Vet lame, scratch the 4, should have known better. The 10 does not draw in. Exactor, triactor, and superfecta wagering. It's the preferred 3 trotters, the finale of the night, coming up next. Here's your field. The 1 Southview Aviator, Andy Moore, Ken Gowan, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, co-own. Forbidden Treasure, the 2, Guy Gagnon, Pam Forgy of Clinton Trains and Owns. Three, For All You Know, Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford, the trainer, Dennis Duford, the owner. Fat Lame is the 4, Shoulda Known Better. Working it on Broadway, the 5, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, and the owner. 6, Monteverdi, Nick Stewart, Greg Price for Kerry Howard. The Great Reset, Lauren House, the trainer, co-owner with Chantel Rice of Georgian Bluffs, Ontario. Global News, Garrett Rooney, Angela Carroll, owner, trainer. And the 9 is Spun for Magic with Natasha Day, Cassidy Schneider for Colonel Schneider Jr. 8 on the gate, scratch the 4, no 10. They'll go postward in 3.5 minutes' time. We got a solid field of preferred 3 trotters, and up next we'll have our selections for the finale. Thank you to everyone who came out for this Looney Toonie night. Started off not too bad, had a lot of rain, then we missed the rain, and it's back again now for the finale. Second last Looney Toonie night of the season. And race 12, Forbidden Treasure, going for a long shot there, 5-1 on the board. This one was a big winner 3 starts ago here in Sarnia on the engine. Monteverdi, 2-time winner in the last 3, like him, the great set. He's an awesome trotter with 23 victories lifetime. And then the 8, Global News. 7-9-8-3 for James, Tim O'Connor 7-6-5-3, and 9-5-8 for AI Andy. Good luck with your selections. You got 2.5 minutes till post. Race 12, the finale, 8 trotters on the gate. Southview Aviator, Forbidden Treasure, For All You Know. Working it on Broadway, Monteverdi, The Great Reset, middle. Global News, Spun from Magic to the outside. It's post time for the finale, race 12. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. Forbidden Treasure and Monteverdi both firing quickly. Forbidden Treasure to the inside, Monteverdi to the outside, and trying to cross over is the Great Reset to get some early position as they move into the opening turn. For All You Know, sitting fourth now along the pylons as they go into that opening turn. Working it on Broadway also left well to be in the middle of that pack, and back to the trailers. Southview Aviator and Global News can see them all 27-2. Big opening panel as they march in front of the grandstand for the first time. Good early speed, and showing it up front is the Great Reset as Lauren House made the front with the big chestnut. Inside second, Monteverdi now sitting that pocket trip. Also leaving well, that was Forbidden Treasure. He's now third, considering out For All You Know early. Then it's Working It on Broadway, still in the top 5. There's still 8 in a line. No one yet to sacrifice as they trot to the half-mile station. Out and moving a little bit, Working It on Broadway. Then it's back to Global News and Spun from Magic as they march towards the three-quarter station. They hit the halfway station in 57-1. That was 29-4 in that panel. The Great Reset trying to finish this one off tonight. Pocket position for Stewart. Monteverdi, this one biding his time inside from second. First up a long way, and now stalled a bit is For All You Know, saving ground still to the inside. Forbidden Treasure, they hit three quarters in 1:27-1. The Great Reset and Monteverdi, they're trying to separate from the field. The Great Reset to the inside. Here comes Stewart and Monteverdi on the outside. He's got some trot. The Great Reset trying to hold him off. Out and driving is Monteverdi. Monteverdi puts a nose in front, and Monteverdi opens up to win by a full length. The Great Reset was second. For All You Know, third. 6-7-3-2. 6-7-3-2 unofficially for the 12th. Now entering the winner's circle, the 6, Monteverde. Third victory in his last 4 starts here. A 12-year-old gelding by Cantab Hall. Nick Stewart gives him the perfect pocket ride. That gets him his 2nd driving victory of the night. Greg Price trains for Kerry Howard. 3 victories in 10 starts this year. That's the 40th lifetime victory. Big milestone. 40th victory for Monteverde. And 157-2 is a season's best. Big mile to get his 40th tonight. 40th career victory. Monteverde, congratulations to the ownership group. Taking on the Great Reset with a great stretch duel, winning at 5-2, returning $7, $440, $290, $370, $220 on the 7. The Great Reset, $390 to show on 3 for all you know. $17.80 the Exactor, $47.35 the Try, $228.85 the Super. Daily Double $26, $116.35 for the dollar pick 4. From all of us at Hiawatha, we enjoyed tonight's card of racing. Hope to see you back next Saturday night. Post time, as usual, 6:30.